Hello everybody, and welcome into another wonderful night here on the Double G streams. And today, we're playing some Guilty Gear and then some Under Night in Birth 2, System Celeste, later on. Thank you so much for waiting there, Violet. Appreciate it. I was like, oh, I'm totally going to be called out for being a teeny bit late. But hey, it's better to be late than not show up at all, right? Remarks about 3 hours once again. So, we're going to actually start off with this. Saved. I swear they were saved. Unless the one time I brought it up was over on what's the word? Well, either way, save it up. Old. Oh, is this cable getting bad? Old Guilty Gear X2, Accent Core Plus R. When the anime games just couldn't resist. That's sick. This one forever. Turned out that those ones are good. Wow. It's still gonna be a lot even. Alright, let's get back in here. Oh, we have options. Let's see. Display. Oh! That did not work. Game's like, hold up, how do I? It's not responding. Oops. So much for that, eh? Completely just seized up. Well, if I reopen it, maybe it'll just, no, it's just gonna stay at that size. Oh, we get to see the intro? Yes, please. Darn, I skipped it. Alright, maybe next time. One more time. Change it all while it's full screen. Is that going to affect things? It's cleaner every time I do it. Pretty sweet. Hard to say I'm a fan of on this though. A bit smoother. Alright. Gotta stop messing around. I'll go with audio. There it is, training.
Please select your character.
So, the character they brought back is this one, A.B.A. First appeared in Guilty Gear Isuka, and then of course brought back a subsequent upgrade to Guilty Gear, such as Accent Core and then Accent Core Plus R, because they had to troll us one last time after something finally came stateside. So. This character has got to come back. Now, it actually seems hinted that Slayer's coming back as the next DLC character. I think that'll be the final character for Season 3 here of Guilty Gear. But yeah, good old Slayer would be the one. Which would be important because he's the only other vampire besides Nogoriyuki now. Or I should say Nogoriyuki is the only other vampire besides him. But there's a lot that they can do. We got a lot of our usual turns. We'll never see Cliff again, though, unfortunately. He did become playable again after in Exard. We got Testament back. He brought a lot back. The only characters we're like missing from this roster now is like Venom and Zappa. This guy needs to come back. Brasco, let's show off A.B.A.'s stage as well. That's right, I hit X instead of like square, the natural color. So, versus A.B.A.'s got Giant Key. She's actually a pretty heavyweight character. She's got very slow movement. They kind of gave her this like bandaged up like butcherware look. So she's like a cross between a stance and an install character. People have been arguing over that. It's like she's technically both. Because she has a mode change. I don't remember what the of course, they gave a Zappa song too. Wanted to have the song playing. A.B.A. and Zappa. Combination of names. Of course, I tell you which mode to be in to get something done. That is quite the combination of Rekka. Oh man. You can hardly see it on this red key. I'm just gonna go ahead and back to character select. Get the proper color combination here. So, A.B.A.'s slow because the key is so heavy. The key is actually a demon and has an indiscriminate thirst for blood. A.B.A.'s just a homunculus. She's not even a normal human. Like, what's the difference between a gear and a homunculus? I guess enough in the storyline. But she's a purely artificial being. The key is actually just using A.B.A. to try and gather more blood for her. She's got standing punch, which is just an elbow. Forward punch, which has that lean in. Of course, her crouch. She uses that like for kicking. Wow. Her slash is actually... She does more punching with her slashes than anything. Wait. Hey, what's up, Dino? How are you doing? Oh, you know what? I think I see in your tiny PFP there, there's a little bit of Kirby in there. Nicely done. I'm trying to remember A.B.A.'s stance change attack. Oh, that's what it is. So you have A.B.A.'s, this is the dual edge mode. So Paracelsus is the name of the key, or Flamant Nodule has this mode. She has a half circle backwards, heavy slash, command grab. Of course, she whacks herself in the head with the chain if it doesn't connect. And she uses this attack to swap between modes. Or she can use one of the 3 blood packets there in the bottom left corner to just quick swap, like on command, to not have to actually hit. So A.B.A has a very restricted movement, doesn't do a lot of damage, she doesn't have a lot of combos in her basic mode. But in this dual edge mode, very clever naming, any hit you do, let's see if I can change the health. Right now, I could get off. You can see any damage I'm doing, A.B.A's actually also receiving damage. Her health bar is going down. But she'll regain any 80% of all the health she lost if you swap back out of key mode using the attack or blood packet. She regains 80% off of attack swap and gains 120% off of blood packet. Of course, you only have 3 blood packets per round and they cannot be regained, so think carefully. But A.B.A becomes really good when she's in her alternate dual edge mode. She gains so much more combination. She can actually run really fast, scarily fast, honestly. Now, you tell me if someone running at you like this isn't going to scare the bejesus out of you, right? Am I right? Someone running at me like this with a giant key with a demon head? Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. I think a bear might be less scary than that. So, anyways, hey Brain, how you doing? And yes, the Doom is eternal, especially when you carry a giant demon key around with you. So let's see, what's one of her... Oh yeah, a couple of moves actually get buffed. She gets... Her attacks change a little bit in this mode. And some of them are just outright better. Like, her crouching slash is just this fantastic anti-air. She gets this awesome attack. She has one other really good super. Oh, one of her supers is to completely swap into like a god form mode of this. That's instant kill. So let's see. That's a crazy one. Oh, right. Infinity! That's what else was her. Scroll up and kind of go back over it. You have to be in that mode. Okay. Miss it. How many added attacks? Oh, you do that into that. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like if you have 100%, you get like 2 activations. That's all it really is. The last one is, ooh, double half circle back. Now she's in super dual edge mode, where she's basically just the equivalent of a boss character. Almost all her attacks link into other attacks. And yeah. But it costs you 50 meter. You have to be in dual edge mode. It costs you 50 meter, and you have to have a blood packet on hand to go into that super dual edge mode. So people are often afraid of that, but she has to get to that point too, which isn't easy for her. She's very resource intensive. So that's mainly A.B.A. And yeah, her story is, as you can tell in this mode, Paracelsus is using A.B.A. to get his feast of blood upon. can see how A.B.A was affected by her animation change, where it's like, it's almost like she's the one being drained by his power. And we'll see a completely different change when we go over now to Guilty Gear Strive. And the last level? Nice, man. There we go. And where is Strive? There's Strive. Windows is like, are you really certain you want to play Strive? Yes. Okay, Steam. What are you doing? There it is. It just took a long time to launch Strive for no reason. We'll say this. This is one of the first times I think I've actually seen the Steam notifications actually start popping up on screen. They usually would not pop up. So, on that, I guess. I kind of forgotten how long it takes Strive to log in to get you going. To say, okay, go get your butt kicked now. Oh, man. I was like, sweet, you're at 69,000. Nope, here's 10,000. Shucks. Dojo training. There you are, A.B.A. You're all the way at the left-hand side. Her style is, quote, unique, with a 2-star ease of use, and that's pretty accurate. She's got that punchy feel. Man, I like these unique 2-star characters. Lovingly latched on homunculus. Funny. Oh, consuming fluid jealousy. Alright, let's check her colors. Also, of note, her hair color change, as you might have noticed from the previous game where she had red, and now she has this, like, aged copper, kind of like teal going on, this bluish green, was not intended by Daisuke, the creator of the game. He's like, it was just a color change. But I like the fact that everyone was so creative in, like, calling it, like, a copper. Like, aged copper. And I was like, he didn't intend that? Really? That's crazy. But it makes sense because in her storyline, I guess she might have been trying to, like, dye her hair blue. To match, like, a color that she really likes. And it didn't quite turn out right, but... hey, whatever. Still looks good. Now, of course, they still gave her her original color, and I have to say, I kind of like, kind of prefer that. Hard to say. I think they have all the same colors in the same spots for like 5. 4 is like always this yellow base, 5 is green. Yeah, so it's like the kind of blue, and 7 ends up being, yeah, purple based. But yeah, Paracelsus actually changes in a couple of them as well, huh? Of course, some of these can be color. Some of these colors can be references to other like games or media, or even other characters across Arc System Work games. So keep your eyes out. This is almost like a Bulma killer. Alright, the denim color. It's a pretty good one. That's a really solid one for her. The denim one. Okay, the pink one's is pretty good. Oh, you know what? With where the bloodstains are on the key, tell me that doesn't kind of remind, for those of you who are fans of this series, tell me that this isn't some sort of like Danganronpa color scheme. Huh. I think the bloodstains almost look like flame. I like this. I like this green. Who needs to be beat up upon? I thought you're taking the beatings. Yeah, cheap character, you. So, you can see A.B.A is still as heavy as can be. Still has some of her similar animations. She's wearing platform shoes now. That's pretty nifty. Just slap him away. Changed her pose a bit. That's a lot better, though. Kick makes a lot more sense than her previous one. That's just her basic slash, and it moves her forward while doing it. Wow, alright. What's close slash? Interesting. Oh, and her crouching heavy slash had... Dude, that... You can hit from so far with that. Like, even if like the first hit is gonna miss, the second one... Still hit crazy. That, like, just misses. And then it still hits. What is this range? That's just a standing heavy slash. What? Okay, so she has a lot better of a normal mode in this game, I think, than the previous one, but I guess we'll see. Goes the same forward punch. She activates it different. So, now in this mode, or in this game, she has a... Let's try the command normal. Slow start, but has major potential on hit. Huh. How do you swap Jealous Rage? Okay, so instead of a full half circle, it's just a quarter circle. And I think she can... I think she can just enter the mode without having to, without having to do the old keyhole effect. Nice animation on though in this game. So, if, as you just saw in the previous game, Paracelsus had that goat head going on, and now he has this, like, ooze form. So it's interesting to note that in the past it was Paracelsus who was kind of taking control of A.B.A, and now it's A.B.A's power that is kind of taking control and affecting Paracelsus. But unfortunately, it's really, like, deforming him. And I think it's both been taking a toll on Paracelsus as well as her and their relationship. I want to see his animation. Like his face, he almost he's like, all right, sweet, but then it's like, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, see when that happened, he's actually kind of like excited. He's like, all right, cool, but then he like, now he's just like, oh crap. Of course, detransforming is basically for free in this game. Her detransformation off the meter running out in the previous game would leave you wide open. In this game, it's kind of like everything freezes, you detransform, and then everything resumes. So you kind of get to just debuff for free. That's hilarious. She just flicks him. Got a great song. Oh, it's half circle to auto change. Okay. Oh yeah, she still has this command dash. But instead of her normal dash, she has this like command dodge dash, which will actually like get under things. She's got a much better dash than she had in this one. This actually goes like a bit farther and at a bit faster pace. Overhead. Good lyrics. I'm not here to fit in this world. I'm just here to make a difference. I feel that. I get that. I think the build meter have to only a two-parter this time around? Yeah, it's just a two-parter Rekka. Oh. So she has a counterattack that builds her meter. Oops. It's funny. What's a run animation in this game? Oh my gosh! That run animation. She has to kind of learn about both forms of this character and what she can do in each mode while she's in it. That's with X. Man. How does this exactly hit? It feels more like an anti-air than anything. one of her attacks is supposed to like help juggle. I don't know which one it is. I can install. I guess, wait, did he get Dragon Install back? That's what bounces people, okay. So if you hit with the Rekka, enemies to the throw. That's just her basic. Okay, so you have to follow up with like crouching punch on that. Or let's see. At least that attack is like super cool. Gun on that, please. There's that again. Okay. You're almost like not allowed to combo from that. Was with the X. Let's go activate. So you just don't want to use that ever. Like, get with them, okay, cool, get a little bit of a reset. You finished there, eh, Braden? Nice job, man. How long did it take? You gonna speed run it and play through it again a couple more times? Finding all secrets and Easter eggs? Interesting. Right. Not quite connect. Sounds like when it's not in this mode. But just the one. Clarification count secrets enough times, but well, yeah, that is what it is, especially in a game like that. It actually hits from farther than one would expect. Right, so she's got blue. I have to see what that's all about. Okay. So that's the whip animation. She doesn't use that little like peach anymore. Viki 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 psh. Okay. That's right, there is a there's an auto dash button in this game. Kind of getting the Q vibes from this. You just gotta know what you're doing, and then you can just beat face. I wonder how many A.B.A players are out there right now. You're like, forget that Marauder, forget that enemy type. I hear you, man. So, okay, that's exactly where the animation is. There's extra animation on this. I might end up doing better with this character than I am at Bedman. Okay, so she doesn't actually get an acceleration, but you know, Paracelsus' face and noise that he makes. A.B.A doesn't seem to almost make any facial expression, but Paracelsus is like, oh! Meanwhile, she's the one who could like end up breaking her spine. Okay, so it is a bit of an instant overhead. It doesn't make any sense to... because you get no acceleration at the top of it, but it'll cancel out of your upward momentum. So I'm doing a double jump there, I'm doing a single jump here. It's actually a really nifty animation. I forgot to check what her dust was in the previous game. That game took him okay. When you're playing a game on and off, that'll definitely exacerbate the time. No doubt. I've got to learn some of those dust combos. Barely reaches too. We're close enough. You can throw an instant overhead though. It's actually really awesome. And it combos. Okay, cool. Yeah, A.B.A's pretty sweet. I'm gonna take my untrained self on to online now, see how many A.B.As we bump into. This game's like, oh, you're on 3rd floor. No, I'm not. They're like, you're on 3rd floor because you kept losing on 7th floor, which is where I was to start. It's where I even got the 10th floor before, so. A lot of people in here. I have room 2 because it's a little emptier.
Welcome.
How long ago was Doom Eternal? Was that 2019 or 2020 game? Or 21? Sounds like it'll probably be a while. Alright, let's see. How do I check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six A.B.A's playing, huh? Well, I'll go ahead and just start a room up then, try and play. I'll just be Bedman for now. I have to remember my moves.
Are you ready?
This game's like, oh, 3rd floor. Oh man. It's 2020 games. It's been about 4 years. We'll probably announce it. Yeah, it might be available next year.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Oh, I see.
So
The
instead of
DLC.
reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
And of course, using the color I was just using. Good choice.
どうして私を巻き込むんですか
Get wrapped up. That's a good point.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No. No, you hit me. Go to sleep, Delilah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay. Okay. They hit me from up there? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think against roll where it's killed. Well, this gave me a chance to kind of understand. I like how they move in tandem, that's pretty cool. I swear I had the beat on that one. Oh, I just missed that. This won't hit, will it? Yep. Man, that hit. Should have done the other attack, or the fake out one. Need to be shy.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
The run up just Wham! Squatted like a fly. So you got the collectibles, some collectibles. You have to go back and find some. Yeah, level select, I'm sure will make it a lot easier, no doubt. Oh, you're too far away from the grab. Makes sense. Just missed out on it. Oh. How can I, what much difference would there be? Oh, I missed. Got it. Scrambled at the end there, but it is what it is.
無事でよかった。
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice. Good music. Oh, you can get the past game stuff. Just want a normal heavy slash. Her wall splat is the best.
Duel 2.
Whoop. Just out of range, huh? I think my super. That's probably gonna kill. Oh, most damn. That's okay. That person needs better use of their block strings.
Wins.
Let's see. I don't know which specific Quake game, but ooh, they're the ones who made Quake, huh? Quake was a big part of like shooter gaming. I want to say, was it like Unreal Tournament and Unreal Tournament, definitely the Quake series that kind of contributed to modern day shooter gaming. But then again, shooters kind of changed over time, and I think those formats of like Unreal and Quake are now known as like arena shooters, and that style of shooters has really died off. I kind of missed.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wrong direction. I can't tell if this person's just kind of mashing or if they're trying to like just pick out their timings. They've got some training to do. But is probably not gonna. Maybe. Yep. Well, what a shame. Alright, let me check the player list, see how many A.B.As are in here.
Are you ready?
Oh boy, the Bedman matchup. At least we got to look over past A.B.A, new A.B.A. And fought one so far. Hopefully another one will show up, and if not, I can always be the A.B.A.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
This is one hell of a pillow fight, that's all I'm saying.
代わりに選択をしてくれませんか
Three for me.
あなたが掃除をしてくれるなら考えます
Think about it if you clean my room. You know what? At least they have a perfect conversational dialogue. It's like, oh, you had a twin of yourself. Okay, nice. She could have led him with kick there. Good grab. You're just far away enough. Oh, okay. Good stuff. I got you with mine. 40? You mean 40 for both in total, or 40 apiece? I feel like it's probably 40 in total for everything. But yeah, that's a lot for DLC. Apiece, yeah, okay, cool. Got you on that one. Hey there. Oh, shucks, man. Good matchup, though. I like it.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Aww. Cool.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That was a sound defeat. Get him, got him good.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Use the wrong thing for grab. Just get him with the dash attack. Oh man.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Got me. Man, nice.
無事でよかった。
Not bad. Show not's done. Okay, how many ABBA players are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, well, no reason we can't possibly find another ABBA player to fight against. Well, Violet, if you're watching, maybe Bedman's more your Cagliostro character. Testament used to be like the Cagliostro character of Guilty Gear, but the set play trap creation character on screen. Zoner. Definitely Testament in the past. Testament's different, does not play that way anymore. Bedman has a very different style of like setup and set play.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not A.B.A, we can call it that. Cool. Okay, fair. Back. Ho ho ho! All I want to do, I want to be going for a grab, but point blank. Needle shot. DWN? I don't know the Dr. Wily number for Needleman. Grab. Let me keep grabbing you, or like what? Got him. That person did not know what I was thinking next. Like, I don't know which one he's gonna go for. Let's try and wait him out. I was a step ahead with some of those grabs. Dick to me. Oops. It's like, you're out of health. I'll just use my burst. I'm not let you have that round by accident. Just get needled. There you go. timing on that one. That person's gotta watch their blood meter.
行こうか。
That person keeps dying out to their own vampirism. You gotta watch over that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Other person, hopefully grab some water.
Themselves, they blame
Yeah, take a moment, grab some water,
or hell.
chillax, come back fresh head for this fight. What is it that Altio likes to do? What kind of a button press mistake is he doing? Aw.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I thought I just underneath that. Yeesh. Oh, well, you tried your best. And, first I had a few good callouts on me there. That one round start with the, crouching heavy slash. Got me. Got me good.
Are you ready?
I love how after all this, the game is still just like, yeah, you're still just on floor 3. Oh, right, there it is. Cool. One of these days, I'm gonna have to actually play Killer Instinct while wearing this Riptor shirt.
I knew that they cannot change society.
Riptor,
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Jago,
they blamed the beasts.
Fulgor,
Or hell.
Spinal, Game on. Or is it Fight on?
ちびっこの森か仕方ないな
Yes, Sin, yes, you do.
私の方が年上。
More than you are. I was about to. I'm glad Delilah says it.
Versus
Like, Sin, you're technically only like, what, 3, 4 years old at this point? Get that again. Dang. I can activate that overhead into the explosion. Got it. trying to catch him with that. I didn't. Good team, Trevor. Okay, crouching slash grab choice there. And they got their burst back. Jump attack? No. Okay. Just missed it. Damn, that carries from far. And we know how to carry that combo. Russian beat
まだまだ
that.
終われば俺たちも友達だよな
I'm surprised the run-in was enough to beat up the needle shot. They recovered from that pretty fast. For free.
Slap.
いいな依頼は伝わったぜ
Six wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Am I not getting my attacks or something?
Slap.
I know Senkisuke is like quick, but that quick?
全優勝
It feels odd here. Still good going ons here for the
Mankind new.
what's the word?
Duel 1.
Them attack choices I approve of. Man, I beat that out too. Fair and square. Okay, so this character is a bit more readable than I first thought.
俺の国来聞いただろ
I just didn't get the one attack I needed.
Let's rock.
How much kind of mix-up does this character need? I swear to gosh, man. They're definitely button mashing more than I am. 4 5 even? No, you're not.
俺たちも友達だよな
Six wins.
But nice smurfing, I guess. I don't want to let me. Oh, they get to go to 4 and I don't. Bogus.
Ready?
Alright, well maybe Maybe it's fine. I can change to. Whoa! Hey, Brayden, check out that account. Is this your hidden Guilty Gear account? That's hilarious.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Now let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I remember to like use the green one to deke because
Duel 2. Let's rock.
okay. Is that gonna connect? Okay. Well, I used my meter wisely there for a Roman cancel.
無事でよかった。
Man. Duel 1.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll hit. What? Your animation was not even fully recovered. Oh yeah, he's dying. Where are we at here though? Is that connected? You hit me twice and I've lost that amount of health. You know, I'm glad I'm not a soul player in this game. I liked playing Soul back in X2, but man. Man. I got the grab on that? How? Okay. How am I dash attacks him out? Believe me from so far away. Cool, but that's an oddball thing that doesn't seem like it should have worked.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Bro. Alrighty then. Oh, thanks, game. Alright, let's take a look at the character list. I counted 6 A.B.A, so I think we can finally change character. Remember how. Original color. Red-haired A.B.A. Man, oh my goodness. This tea is like tickling my dry spot. Most unfortunate. Oh man. There we go. So we're gonna get a match. Any match at all.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
アバやめなさい。こらこら。
拍手の準備できましたか？
色仕掛けしか脳のない無神経な動物が
Wow.
Versus Bridget. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. Character lurking. We just missed out this Master Chief fan character. Yeah, I was like, what, Master Chief fan? I don't know if there was any additives after that using him. I was like, oh man, how about that? Deep? How did you use this slash? Gotcha. Arg. Pretty do a bit better. Got ya. Gotcha. You don't think I know you wouldn't.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Punch. I'll swap modes on my own. Minutes behind? Dang. That would do it. Hate when that happens. Due to back on track now. Cool. Well, I'm glad you accidentally still caught the comment I made when I made it in some weird 9-minute time delay shenanigans, but I must sit here and be like, what the heck? It really just got disconnected from the server mid-match. Arc system works. Come on, guys, really? Secret account. I was enjoying that. I'm like, I'm about to turn this one back around, this Bridget player. Oh, so that this entire server just got. I guess it wasn't just me who was fell out from that one. What we got here? Did it include me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 out of like 32 people being A.B.A. That seems pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good ratio, so. Man, really grinds my gears that, like, server just went and done. It seems like everybody else got ousted from it too. So, man. Time to learn some on-the-fly A.B.A. Probably have to choose moments like if I get a counterattack, that's when you activate punch version change mode instead of key grab change. but you got nothing nice to say to anybody, huh?
興味ないんで始めていいですか
Giovanna versus A.B.A.
Or she only like speak mean to females. I have to wonder.
すみません
Go. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Yeah, this is Guilty Gear Strive. It's important to say that this is Guilty Gear Strive, the fourth game in the series. It's been out for a number of years now. A.B.A was just released yesterday. That's the character I'm playing. I'm playing in her original hair color mode. And yeah, the game is actually really cool. One mistake is all it took. But then, yeah, they finally brought A.B.A back after 20 years.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, the Daredevil edition does have everything. Just one for that attack.
Duel 2.
Yeah, pretty much. Got him. Stuff. It's $665. You don't just buy like that special edition, like that has everything. Jeez, that is a lot of money. Crazy amount. I'm sure the equivalent would be the same here though for Guilty Gear.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now it gives it to me. Yes, by the button. Alright, man. Have a good one. Take care. Great night. Rest well. Sleep well. Have great dreams. See you again real soon. Alright, so her down forward kick as an overhead is really, really good for the opponents that love the turtle. And now I'll get my super again. Man, this game hates giving out supers. Much best to save your money when you can.
ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Okay. We're close to beating that Giovanna too. Really wanted to win that one. Yeah, then get those bundles, save that money. Usually good deals. I got a gift for a friend. It was the Guilty Gear Daredevil edition, and it was on sale, so it actually cost significantly less on that sale. Thank you, Christmas sales. You know, a game's not a game without a oops. It being a having a fishing mini game. I accidentally hit X, and the game's like, by the way, there, now you're in a match right away. Hey, come on now. Gallery and avatar. Figure, That's a good savings in the bundle. Got it for 10. Nice. I already know. bunch of stuff.
Cool.
Ah, good old Feel of Fear.
Cool.
All avatar items.
Cool. Cool.
Got exactly 69. Wonderful. Leave it right there. Want the A.B.A mirror match?
Are you ready?
Great, they sure are. That's gonna be enough time for a few more matches, and we'll switch over to Under Night, my favorite games. Ooh, I can connect on that. God, like from that far away. Got ya. Connected anyways. Man. Okay. Got hit by the second part of it. Ha! It's funny if I get you with that. Did not get my move. Got the win anyways. Just glad I feel like on my super as well. Jeez.
Mankind.
That saved me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Where you got that? Sharing the same brain cell. Dang it. I And I went for the projectile, the ink projectile thing. These game voices are on sale. Yeah, that's true. Man, alright. I got that one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Wait.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Man, what the heck, game? Or don't activate super? That's fine. What? Game's just being silly right now. Are you gonna activate super? Nah. You feel like doing my input on time? Nah. Okay, Guilty Gear. I wonder if her hurt box extends like way forward while she's doing her running. Literally unnatural like so where was it looking at here? I get the Dead Space remake for $20 when it's normal. Yeah, oh my gosh. The thing, well, I guess how recent is the remake, and there are some games that when they get a remake, I'm like, why is that game getting a remake? And it's like, oh, that game actually is like 10 or a few more years old, like anywhere between 10 to 13 years old of a game. So like Dead Space getting a remake, it's like, oh yeah, I guess it has been a decade for that, but
Are you ready?
then, yeah. I mean, a game that hasn't been out in 14 years. 14 years since the release of that game, and yeah, it getting remake kind of makes sense. But for me, it just feels weird that game is from the PS3 or Xbox 360 area that they get a remake. You're like, that's a modern game. What do you mean you're remaking it? It's like, no, the game's not as new or recent as one would think. Not just because they've run out of ideas. disparity of room sure has changed. I feel like there are just a lot of people smurfing because I'm like, dude, I barely even face people that were this good on floor 7. Gosh. Say if that move doesn't. Okay, you know what? Now, no, I'm facing this person again. Yeah, no thanks. I'm on gigabit Ethernet. There's no way the problem is in my connection.
Are you ready?
Sure am. That person just come back or something? I swear to gosh.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Tell you what, you just had your 3 points. No. I'm not play.
Perfect. Duel 2.
Literally the same person. So if they're gonna just stand there, I'll go ahead and attack them.
Perfect.
Not complaining about the atmosphere. Strange how it was working so well this time around compared to last time. Jeez, man. Quit it. Come back a third time, I dare you. Wait for it.
Are you ready?
Cool. A real match this time. What? Nah. No, that doesn't make sense. Sorry. Okay, first. Cover it up. Thanks, YouTube. First part of that. Even like what they did a Last of Us remaster or something, right? Now that's a set of games that didn't need a remaster because they were so much more recent. Like, all right, Naughty Dog, you don't have anything else going on. We get it. That's the remaster, right?
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Gotcha. Dude, you got a third follow attack on that? Target recently banged. I went for my super, but okay. Okay.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Gosh, man. your Steam wishlist is something, huh? That's something indeed. Oh.
Mankind knows that they cannot change. Duel 1.
Nah, I definitely want to beat this person.
Let's rock.
Dude, what? Oh, yeah. That is quite the list, yeah. Ha! I was trying to get a hit off after the first part. Okay, good to know. Glad I got key dash at the end there. Good way to close out Guilty Gear. Time for some Under Night. Because that game's freaking sweet. Okay. Close the pause menu. Yeah, we're going to go to the main menu. And exit the game.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
Close that on out and bring in Under Night. Heck yeah. What does this thing mean, downloaded content? The game was downloaded and installed for a particular reason. Oh, it's got a patch. Steam, you're not doing your job. You're literally up and open and running 24/7. How is this game not patched on its own, you know? Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. Do better. But it'll only take like, what, 3 more seconds. We're good to go. The save file did. What's interesting, this game has actually not started up in a full screen mode. We'll probably have to skip the anime intro because games like this, the companies love to have their copyright claim stuff out. Like when we tried just like, hey, let's watch the intro for Melty Blood, type Lumina. They actually tried to put like a copyright strike on my account just from pure automation. It's like, I am celebrating your game and I'm trying to showcase it so that you might get more sales, and you're going to copyright claim the fact that I showed off the intro to the game because of the music that's playing. Like, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And Soft Circle French Bread, the name of the company, they make very nice intros, but you can't showcase it. It's stupid. It's idiotic. And this is why corporatism is bad. This is why it's better to be consumer friendly than it is to be anti-consumer. Gosh, man. It's like I just ended up muting that part out, so it didn't matter, but man. How about leaving a sour taste? Damn, game just doesn't want a full screen. Huh. Maybe we'll just close it out and see what happens here. Oh, I actually started in full screen now, though. I have to close my game to do it, but yeah, as long as it works, right? Not ready for some online just yet. The way they're doing their shading. Okay, Soft Circle French Bread. I mean, okay, they're anime as heck, though. Wagner. You have to say that they have the most tasteful, what's the word? Fan service. All these characters are really cool, and this character is my favorite because of his storyline. His storyline is just, he's nuts. PC gamer has to have a Steam account, right? I would say probably yes. Oh. Let's start with the main character. Of course, the character selection screen kind of gives you a bit of an introduction to them. And each of their storyline modes in this game seem to play out. Like, the story is only in the arcade mode. There's no separate story mode like the previous games had. So you get like a mini visual novel as part of the arcade mode. The interesting part about this game, though, in this series, is that all the events that take place over a very short time span. Like, they're basically, since the previous game, it's only been 3 months, and in between all those games and their versions, everything happens within a month or two there. Plus all the backstory of things that happened centuries ago. But then everything plays out in the course of, like, what, 5 months then? Interesting. Now, there's a bit too much dialogue to be sitting around reading. So if you want to see the story, you're gonna have to go to a YouTube station channel that kind of showcases their stories, or play it for yourself. I've already played through a couple characters on the PS4, so. But basically, for Hyde, he's just out to finish the fight. That's basically all he's saying. He's like, well, everything kind of went to crap, but I've got to finish the fight and keep my promise, and hope I do.
ファーストクローズリバイド
What was it? I remember what the this game's very simple. It only has an A.B.C attack like that. Most attacks can link into like standing crouch, stuff like that. Almost any attack you have is jump cancelable. And this game also features the same thing Melty Blood has, where the C version of a special, it's like I have my like Hadouken, right? And then you have the faster version, which is B. So you have like your light, A is light, B is medium. And then if you do the C version of it, if you don't have enough meter, you'll just get the B version. If you have enough meter, which is 100, then you actually execute a super move version of that attack. So all your normal attacks actually have super versions. You can kind of call them EX versions, but they play out more like supers. And then everybody has like their one like ultra attack, or like hyper attack or something, which changes if you're like under a certain percent of health, or I think if you get your opponent down to a certain percent health. Now, one thing that sets this game apart from all the others is that grid system at the bottom. It kind of creates a tug-of-war effect, and every so many seconds, whoever has more meter filled wins that tug-of-war meter. And when you get the benefits of winning the tug-of-war, which is called Vorpal, you actually get a damage bonus. One other type of bonus I can't recall. And you also get access to the chain shift, which is basically just your Roman cancel. But you can only do it if you're the winner, if you're in Vorpal mode. And it'll take however much of that center meter you have built up and turn it into your super meter. It'll just transfer over. So you can use that chain shift, that cancel, to keep a chain going, or to keep your attack chain going, or use it defensively to be like, oh, see exactly what they're trying to do and how they're trying to mix you up, and gives you that extra like half a second of decision time to make. Okay, I might have to play through Waldstein's story later, just to show off his ending. Definitely make sure I finish off his storyline ending then, because it's kind of cute. One. No. No, it's gonna kick my butt. Oh, he actually had just enough health to not be chipped out. Oh yeah, this is one of the few games where chip damage kills still exist. Uh-oh. Bam, bam, bam. I love that super. I have to say, when I played the previous versions of Under Night here, one of the few times I actually was slowly learning out each character. Oh. Okay, hold it there. Come on, again. Throws up everything else I have that's going on here. Can't see a darn thing. There we go. Boy, when you go off screen on this game, it just closes down. You're just like, nope. Bring all this up, please. Game back up. Cool. Alright, Byakuya. One of my favorite characters. His storyline's probably one of my favorites. So, where to start with this, with Byakuya? So he's based on a spider, because he creates webs, because he's got the 8 legs, and they're all blades. But the tragedy of his storyline is that he's kind of gone mentally insane because his sister died. He's, the developers basically unashamedly made him the, syscon character. But him and his sister were very close and always together. They were the only people living in their house, basically. And he's like, oh, just wait here, I'm gonna go grab this thing from the store real quick. So he's sitting there waiting at the park. He's like, alright. And then the hours start passing. He's like, this is weird. And he calls her phone and she's not picking up. He's like, okay, this is getting really weird. So he panics, decides to go try and find her. And he just finds her laying there in front of a car. And the car had hit her and now she's just dead. Of course, with this game and its shenanigans, I always wondered if she's technically not dead. If she, her death isn't just something unrelated to the storyline, it actually ends up having some consistent storyline. But anyways, that breaks his heart, and he wanders around at night, gets bit by the creature, ends up gaining his powers, and he kind of had fun with the powers, but he was still kind of wandering around aimlessly. So he eventually bumped into another female character who looks really close to his sister, and he's just like, listen, because I think she was having a problem with something going on that's really interesting in the storyline. She's having a problem going on. He's like, I'll do whatever you want. I have one request. And she's like, what's that? He's like, please just dress up like my sister and pretend to be my sister. Pretend to be my sister who died. And I have no other qualms, no other questions, anything you want, just no questions asked. I have just that one request. And she's like, okay, you know what? I kind of pity you. And like, the hardships you've gone through. So she agrees to it, and he does all her bidding. So anything that that character she's trying to accomplish, he's just doing for her because she's not allowed to use her powers anymore anyways. But he's just acting as her, like, living weapon. Now I'm just like, okay, I like this character. He's cool. What is going on, and how's their story gonna end? Yeah, the sister character, she's looking for a female friend of hers who's the one who betrayed her, but she's not looking for revenge. She's just looking to, like, find her friend who kind of went off the deep end. Let's see. What was it? 3-1 series lead, like a Boston. Oh, will that happen this year? Well, I guess we'll find out. Or are you saying like the Bruins did that last year? Oh man, the Bruins of all people. First or second or third or... They did do that last year? Oh man. That's gotta be like the suckiest feeling. The only thing worse than being down or being up 3-1 and losing is being up 3-0 and losing. So they were close to like the worst possible thing, but that's just as bad, you know, it's equal. Oh yeah, Hilda, aka Paradox. She's like was the like kind of sort of main villain, but now it's Kuon. And like she's like Hilda kind of admits to the fact that her and Hyde are kind of technically on the same side, but she's like I never lost to anybody except you, and I'm just unwilling to accept that, and I need to defeat you to make up for that. And he's like, lady, come on now. There's one thing I noticed though, certain characters have a bit of a this like yellow, white, and black theme going on with a smidge of red. So color combination wise, there's a certain number of characters that have this going on. So I'm thinking it's not by coincidence that Hilda has her blonde, white, black, and red eye, whereas like Hyde has his blonde hair, you know, black shirt and hair parts, and then more of that red shirt. So kind of like a 4-color scheme going on, but that passes through on those two. I think Kuon has hints of that, and one other. I have to go double check though. We can just skip. Nice. They had the best record in NHL history during that season, and they still lost out? I feel like I'm not getting that one attack off. Oh, they changed those commands. Okay. Oops. Oi! Hold on, will you stop? It's crazy though, yeah. If someone has like a record-setting winning season, losing the playoffs still. That's sports for you.
カウンター強いわお前に見えるかまるでカウンターまるで君がカウンター容赦しないからカウンターカウンター飲まれろもった本気出しちゃうかしらこれはカウンターもったこれはもった踊りなさい分かったの出なさい逃げないでねボールペンもったボールペンブレイクだ思ったより大したねえなはい
Must have been some really exciting playoffs, though. We're close to the playoffs for this season, so Penguins probably don't even have a shot to get in for this year, do they? That is... I heard the season's kind of gone pretty bad in Mortifying for as long as the Penguins have had winning seasons and like always making it to playoffs. Gosh, man. Oh. Magic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the record is even strong enough to allow that to happen. Caught me on that one. Come on. Drafts in a month for NFL, huh?
情けねえ話だな。強さってのは。
Batista.
あなたを倒し先へ進む。これは私自身の意志。
一番やりにくい相手だな、こりゃ。ファーストクローズ。ディバイド。
緊急アプローチ。前方故障にカウンター。防御する。
カウンター。カウンター。
危ない。強く離れる。緊急無駄無駄。近づく。リカバープロテショップ前方から防衛。緊急近づく。プロテクション。手順を使う。前方回避。ありえる。カウント正面。
ウィナー。はい。セカ
ンド。
ディバイド。カウンター。
ボタンブル。インターハンパターン。よいしょ。
カウンター。
ルーメンステラ。危ない。
カウンター。
数歩設計か。リカバリー。
Come on.
危ない。
Yeah, finally got a proper delay on that.
リカバリー。オープニング作品を。コンバージョン。防衛衝撃を。
そのまま寝てな。ウィナー。はい。
Talking to his sword. Right. Well, actually, this one's not one of the talk battles. Come on. But you gotta be careful with certain combos. You won't hit from certain distances. Aww. Jeez, Seth, you mind? That is an interesting fun fact. You got 3 touchdowns and 30 interceptions in the same season. You have a net 0 on your... Well, interception doesn't always mean that the opposing team scored, whereas, you know, throwing a touchdown is you actually scoring, so... Still, not the best sounding stats, yeah. For a final boss, Kuon sure is rather polite. Yeah, that's right. I think Kuon captured Line. Wow, alright, I guess the arcade mode in PC is set a bit higher as a default then. Okay, don't cancel. There we go. Come on. Come on, game. Ay, come on. He was really going to force me to lose. I haven't lost a Kuon battle any single time on PS4, but PC's going to make me do it. Sure.
First close. Divide. Counter.
Oh yeah. Oh crap. Okay, sure. Come on now. Well, I guess I kind of semi-appreciate the fact that the difficulty is set a bit higher on the PC version, but... Okay.
First close. Divide. Counter.
Okay. About time that move finally activated.
Second close. Divide.
Dude, alright, input read, sure. Thank you.
ウィナー
Shucks,
あ
man.
んたの事情はそりゃ
Right, he rescues Lin, he kind of slashes Kuon.
僕の負けか英語を断ち切る
What he says again.
あんたにも事情や理由ってもん
Yeah,
が
I'm gonna sit back and watch you destroy the world. Like his older brother done, I gotta take you out.
だね
You're right, even though it cost me everything, even if it turned everyone against me. I wanted to cross over to the true light. I had to.
僕は向こうへ
I
行
won't
きた
say I didn't have a choice.
行く必要
I
があっ
won't
た
beg for forgiveness.
そういうの
Yeah, I'd appreciate you keeping all that to yourself. It's easier on me if you're the bad guy who stays selfish to the end. It's easier on me if you're the bad guy who just stays selfish to the end. Or else I might start waffling and not be able to finish you off.
時間がね
That's enough long-winded conversation. Time's running out.
あんたの
I'm
風
doing this
術
with
って
Riley.
のを消され
Not there today.
輪廻に残された
Once my sword cuts through your power ceiling, all the shackles left on Lina will go along with it. Problem solved.
それじゃ行くぞ
Alright, here it comes. Say goodbye before I smash your vessel to pieces! Yeah, only a week's passed by. He hasn't seen Lina anywhere.
世界が滅びるかも
Yeah, life goes on as if nothing ever happened.
みんなあれからどうしてんだろうな
Maybe some of the other characters.
バティスタ近くの連中
About Seth? What about Seth? Oh, actually, I don't care about Seth.
ったくあいつねあれから全く顔も見せに来ないってことはああもうはっきりしねえな
Whoops, he bumps into her.
つつつあ
まったくどこを見て歩い
She still calls him an idiot. I think the main point of this ending, it's like, okay, here's the, the canon true ending. Saves her, all that kind of stuff. Kuon's gone. And she gets to be in a body that's now aged a little bit more or something. That's literally it. Meaning, I guess she's not trapped by the boundaries of time or something anymore. She can stop, like, body hopping and just live out a life. I guess the body that she's in is usually kind of like stuck in its current form. So it kind of wears out and the energy wears it out. And she has to transfer it to a new one. So the body catches up on time that it missed out on? I don't know. It'll end up mattering in the end. I'll play through one more arcade mode real quick. Okay, maybe two. Oops, I went back to his. I wasn't paying attention. Single play menu. Okay, it actually started me on Hyde's thing. That's why it was messed up. Gotta play Giant Scythe, man. This dude is actually super chill.
今日が全ての終わりが訪れるって噂の夜
And he kind of like just pretends to play the bad guy because of what everyone kind of expects. And they're like, oh, dude, you look like you're probably a villain. He's like, oh, okay, cool, I'll just play that up. But he admits that he's like, okay, he's kind of selfish. He's kind of angry about his friend dying. Who isn't dead and actually comes back in this ending.
現実感がなく
He is part of the villain group that goes on, so he's aligned with Hilda and
お前の見て回り
a couple others who are part of that.
強欲さのかけらもなくて我ながら
Well, yeah, they call him the Harvester of Greed is his nickname.
そうだな
ここは成功法で挑むといたしましょう
ファーストクローズディバイドまだまだトータルスライド
見えてます
Now, Gordio has that like change of like little slide attack.
見えてます
沈め
立てなさいよし光差し
Okay, is that my like light A?
カウンター
Okay, that's my B. Bam!
運が悪いのはお互い様だ。
失敗
セカンドクローズリバイド
どう
スティーネどうだスティーネどうだちょいと失礼
いきますねどう立て直しよ
どうだそろそろ頃合いかだ覚悟しな掴み損ねたか
Oh, oops.
ブレイクダウン強すぎるってのも考えもんだゴールド
And that's Gordo. Gordao.
呆れた幸運だな
Very French name, huh? Get through Wallstein's quickly and then try to place him online.
ファーストクローズリバイドカウンターお互いスライドどうだちょっと残念どうだちょっと残念
Gotta be closer than that, huh?
ちょっと残念行くぜ
That's an anti-air kind of version.
どうだエイムオーライングどうだこのまどうだカウンターだ隠していくぜ
Double trap for more hits. Kneecap!
ゴールドあんたやるじゃねえかセカンドクローズリバイド台を定める足元がお留守だと言ってねどうだ優劣勝ったどうだスティーネ邪魔だどうだスティーネどうだ
Perfect. So how about the animation style in this game? Classic 2D pixels. Meanwhile, Guilty Gear XR kind of set the standard for 3D fighting game animations. Now here in Strive, it's still looking really, really good.
いや、お疲れの原因はそれか。
I want to say, I think it's this match where Gordo actually offers to like not fight him and says like, no, we need to fight. And he's like, oh yeah, you busy for? Yeah, I think he was actually gonna ask him like team up or something. He's like, nah. He's like, okay, I'll just go away.
随分とあっさり引き下がるその態度。いや、考えすぎだぜ、そりゃ。何も企んじゃいねえって、俺は。無欲。牙は抜け、首輪も外され、外界へと捨てられた飼い犬が。こりゃなかなか敵にし
Like
い
he's
ことを
like,
言
oh, there's gotta be a nicer way to make fun of me.
お前さんにそうまで言われちまうと、ああ。少しそれにもとより。そいつは光栄なことだ。昔の俺が覚悟ができたのなら構わ。はあ、なんじゃ。ファーストクローズ。リバイド。
But shouts Professor for saying I'm kind of as laid back as Gordo. And for as studious and all thinking that Chaos is in this game, or Bloody Chaos. I don't remember if they mentioned his real name. They have a surprisingly good friendship. And it's like, yeah, you know what, Professor, you're right. These two characters are totally our friendship. Couldn't be a more absurd pair of Brain Guy and Brawn Guy. It seemed like they probably shouldn't be friends and bitter enemies, but nope. So that's not really the best combo, huh? Man, that puts on a lot of hits, but Doesn't do that much damage. This game is smooth to fight with. But the technical aspects of it can get so darn deep. High level gameplay it just gets out there, man. Dude, that's one of the few moves that isn't jump cancelable is the slide. It's the best to follow it up with, I wonder. Kind of the fact that they didn't make every single move of Gordo based on that scythe. Like, he just has these most basic punches and kicks as part of his arsenal. No. Shame part of my combo was invalid. Means you wouldn't get that in a normal match. Yeah, Jormungandr. The World Serpent. Ouch. I feel like they changed Merkava's voice for this edition. Like, his voice used to be deeper. Now they went with the higher pitched, like, crazy voice for his body. God. Yeah, people call it like the full screen slash. Like, man, not only does he get a scythe, he gets claws. Gordo, you're great. I'm finally getting a feel for this game again. Oh yeah, Gordo. The person that kind of was involved with killing his friend, Roger, was... what was his name again? Wagner. So yeah. He's like, I'm trying to just let this slide, but he's like, I can't. I have to fight you. Yeah.
この荒ぶる夜、私も使命があり遊んでいる暇はない。
Yeah, he's like, do you really want to cross with me in the name of vengeance? He's like, taking you down wouldn't change anything. So at the end of the day, he's like, I just can't not fight you. Both world ends that I never got back to you. I wouldn't be able to stay dead.
それなら安心しろ。英語。
She's like, alright, but if you don't beat me, I'm just gonna like outright destroy you. And he's like, oh, you mean it? You'd go through all that trouble just for me. Love it. It's got that snark. He's got that like kindly snark.
So 愚かしくも信念に準ずる道を選ぶか。私とのこの最後の勝負。怒りやわだかまりなんてもんはもう。
Isn't a grudge match or anything. Just a fight between two people who got caught up in the night.
ああ、望むところだ。私とて怒りや恨みで突進を繰り返すイノシシの相手を。
And she's like, oh, you know what? The fact that you were reasonable about admitting you want to fight me is a lot better than you just kind of like rushing at me out of like blind anger. So it's actually kind of a compliment. Man. Ankle. Come on. Damn. Had to be crouching, huh? Trying to like, just chip her out with that one move. Nope. Ouch. Hang, man. Character sure loves his like teleport. Thank you, AI.
カウンター捉えた敵と面白くカウンターだ暗いなまだだ甘いねカウンターまだだカウンターまだ勝てられないよ甘いね甘いね全身だからスキーにまだだこれからカウンターカウンターここ回復した俺の一部となるブレイクだまだ強すぎる
Soul Steel!
すげえのがいたもんだな俺は自分を最強だなんて思っちゃいねえが
I love them long wing quotes.
風が騒がしいな
しかないな
ファーストクローズリバイトおいほらオタルカウンター
Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite high tier Zona character in this game.
カウンター
甘い
今のは惜しく
続ける
なかなかだ
そうだよ来い
おっと残念
耐えきれん見え見えと
Oh man.
今のは惜しくオタルスライドなくしたカウンター今のはカウンターちょっと残念カウンターやるなカウンター
やる近づ
オタルスライ
Yeah, I have to actually. What is the follow up on that? Okay, so it's like a simple Reka. Got it.
まだいける
どうだオタルスライドちょっと残念
近づく
運が悪いのはお互いゴールド
I think I can
セカンドクローズ
remember this.
カウンターなかなかだ
見え見え
スライドいただくな
効かないね
カウンター今のは惜しくカウンターどうやるな
下がる
オタルスライドカウンターオタルスライドカウンターだぜ
受けてる
マークしてカウンター
Come
こ
on.
れで終わりなかなかだ
耐えてる
どっちオタルスライド
近づく下がる
オタルスライドオタルスライド
近づ
これでオタルスライド
くここだ感情来い
オタルスライド
見え見え近づく
Slightly different animation if you do it correctly.
これで終わりか有名詞をたどる
効かない
カウンターオタルスライドちょいとした
Alright, we actually wants to go for the full combo, sure.
いける
ファイナルクローズリバイト
やるじ
カウンターだライオン
マジ勘弁
オタルスライドカウンター今のはカウンターなかなかだオタルスライド
下がるやる見え見え甘い
Hmm.
ほらよカウンター足元がオールスター敵のオール
こら来いよしだ
カウンター面白くなって
見え見え
カウンターカウンター今のは
Yeesh.
そうだよ出せそれで終わりか
Right, that is from that far away.
受けてるよしきた下だ
Ouch.
それでブレイクダウン
Around the exact jump frame.
荒っぽくなってすまんな手短に終わらせようかファーストクローズリバイトほらよどうだオタルスライドそうだカウンターオタルスライドオタルスライド
Mika's a hilarious character. She's just your super hyper energetic character. But those giant fists are just the selling point.
それで終わりカウンターカウンターそれでカウンター俺出せ家見だなカウンター
Gosh dang
面
it.
白くどうだちょいと失礼
Darn it. Man. I think the AI is like not even getting that much correct. Well, that worked out. Come on. Boom, 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 bam. That closes that one out. At least the AI is keeping me on my toes. I'm gonna get wrecked online. I need to practice some Waldstein before I fully go on there. I want to say we still have a pretty good conversation. Oh, that's right. He's like, Gordo's like, hey, no matter what happens, you win or lose, just do me a favor. When you go over to the other side, go tell Roger to get his lazy ass back over here. And Kuon's like, okay, sure. I can keep that promise for you. I can fulfill that request. I don't see why not. He's like, you worked your butt off to get over here, right? Good. Oh, okay, sure. No problems this time around. That's all for nothing, huh? So Kuon takes his time fading away. They all meet up at the bar. They're like, "Hey, what a long face." He's like, whatever." They said they're gonna hang around, celebrate, you know. Because Gordo owns a bar. And all of a sudden, door opens, and he's like, "Hey, we're..." Whoa! And like, the other two are like shocked, like, "No way, it's Roger!" He's like, "You sure took your good time getting back over here." Then he smiles, he's like, "It's good to see ya." He's just very happy to see his friend back. So, that's Gordo's ending. Roger actually makes it back from the Abyss alive and well. Somehow. In some unexplained manner, but it doesn't need to be explained. It's anime. We'll do one last quick story mode because the ending here is pretty sweethearted. So Waldstein and Kuon are actually friends from centuries ago. Waldstein has his promise to fulfill to Kuon for whatever reason, even though he's kind of working against him for a bit there. It's whatever. But I think it was Kuon who tasked him to look over Line, and he fulfilled that. Now that Kuon's back, he's like, "All right." So Kuon's like, "Hey, go do whatever you want." He's like, "All right, I'm gonna go fight to my heart's content at my full power." And he goes back and he's like, "All right, Kuon, I'm actually gonna take you down now because what you're doing is kind of a bad thing." He's like, "I can't blame you." These two get along well because they're both like warriors at heart. They say nice things to each other. That's right, they give him that new like ground slam move, which is actually a ground traveling projectile. It's kind of like anti-projectile because he cannot fire that thing off fast, and he cannot refire as rapidly either. You can see like how much startup there is for it too. That's his SPD maneuver, command grab. But he actually has two ranges for it. He has the super close range, and he has this farther away version. And you can do it for both a 360 and a 720. But doing the 720 version actually deals more damage. The same goes for when you apply it to the C effect as well. Super version of it. Oh man, he's a body slam? I had no idea. That's awesome. Oh, he also has one really cool attack where he dashes and slams them into the edges of the screen. Oh yeah, he has that like range specific like mini command grab of that dunk, pick them up, headbutt them. You have to be a specific distance to use it, but it's so good. And it counts as an overhead. So yeah. Waldstein, easily a fave. Oh yeah, he fights her because she's from the organization Waldstein used to be like Light Crease. Yeah, Waldstein used to be the only male member of like Light Crease And since Kuon beat him and then he aligned with Kuon out of honor and valor, the head honcho of Light Priest is like, nope, no more males in the organization. But then there's a, quote, sister organization, or I guess you could call it the brother organization, a male-only version of Light Priest, so at that point it becomes rather moot and null and void. But Waldstein's ending kind of reveals why that's the case. And if you can figure out why that's the case, kudos to you. You're smart. Oh, grab, huh? And stop. Adelheide's their name. Tell Adelheid and forgot a promise, but that I cannot fulfill it. Please, a last wish is a last wish, even coming from a traitor. Oh man, I wish I read that one before. I think I accidentally skipped that one last time on I played through his story mode.
First close. Divide. Counter. Counter.
Waldstein stuff. Waldstein onslaught. Man. You gotta be that specific distance. Got you there. Break the down. Shredded. Fucking trash can to throw you in. Jeez, Waldstein. Brutal. Oh man. They're gonna bury what's left of you in a soup can!
First close. Divide. 砕かれる酒通らないで全身足カウンターいくよカウンターこれかいくよ砕かれる耐えてくれよ全カウンターいくよ砕かれるカウンターこれからだこれからだまだだこれから耐えてくれ前進する重いカウンターカウンター重い前進するまだだ
いや
ウィナー セカンドクローズリバイトこれからいた行くよただ見た甘いねカウンター行く前進するさせない吹き飛べ前進カウンター
So his like his down forward C is like this grabbing anti-air. So close to getting that. Forget, I'll just slam the ground. That's a heck of a name. I'm thinking corpse. Also really lays down the he lays down the beats both mentally and physically. I mean his whatchamacallit game. Oh yeah, by the way, Line, that's the Night Princess that Waldstein's been tasked to always overwatch until now.
Oi, oi.
First close. Divide.
すねがいいすねがいい話にならずため甘いの夜の力よ無駄と甘いの力悪く甘いの単純だなすねが甘い悪くはないなかなかやる風よいいかわす
カウンター
まだ倒れるわけか来るか舐めるいい甘いの攻める夜の力攻めるすねが甘い攻めるいい打ち込みだはぁなかなかやる攻める
カウンターカウンター
I think for almost walking into it.
カウンターカウンターダウンセカンドクローズリバイト
What his basic grab is like. I don't think I ever do a basic grab with him. It's simple as can be. Pick you up, throw you down. He actually has a lot of startup to it. Careful with that, huh? 500 years.
フォーナン様がお相手だ覚悟しな
ファーストクローズリバイト
やるしたか
カウンター
見え見え誰がやってやれちょっと殺すお仕置きだ
Man.
ここだぬるいそうだよ何やる殺す気か
カウンター
聞かないしか
カウンター
見え見え
カウンター
何やるやる残念
カウンターカウンターダウンセカンドクローズリバイトカウンターカウンター
甘いやるじゃん近づく続け
Oh, there was a follow-up attack of that? Nice. Yeah. On that, it does a wall bounce, so I can follow up with the. See, how do I bounce people into that so I can hit that? There we go. That's cheap. Man grab? Dang. I like the fact he actually compliments Tsurugi. Poor Byakuya gets like no respect from any of the characters in this game. But he's got like the best song. Man. Wolfenstein combos feel great, even if a couple of those last hits were technically invalid and would never work online. Alrighty. Last time, let's get the ending.
Yeah.
Here, all except for one, which I think he means Waldstein himself. Yeah. He's like, oh, I still owe you a rematch for losing to you all those years ago. He's like, I want one final battle, and yeah, everyone's like, sure, you got it. Kindest villain ever. No, I was thinking the AI to like move him into the air. Yeah, man. Wow, Kuon, now your stuff wants to activate. I give me no problem as Gordeau.
セカンドクローズリバイブ行くカウンター見事カウンター見事カウンター見事カウンター前止め込っていいよカウンター見事打ち取れ残りカウンターカウンター一歩
Just tip you out there.
ファイナルクローズリバイブカウンターカウンター見事カウンター見事カウンター
Come on.
カウンター行く前行くかわすよカウンターどうだかわすぎるぞ強な捕まえた見事カウンター前カウンター
Okay, sure. Man. Ha! Body slam him anyways.
ワレンスタイン
熱き戦いであった本当の肉体にはまだなれぬのか動きが今一つだ
僕の負けだ
So then I think what Wolfson does is he takes on the thing Kuon has, like as part of him, and uses that to kind of resolve the situation. But he's like, I'm old, I'm pretty much gonna be dying anyways.
あの時の君は
それで敗れたのは結局わし自身のさてこの騒動の落とし前
僕がこれを抱きこのまま
貴様をこのままあちらへ送るわけにはいかぬ。なに
Actually, yeah, he's like, oh, let me fall with the power.
救われた命を返す。さらばだ、我が友よ。A.B.A. なる剣
He's like, I'm old and you're technically unaged.
の秘術よ。
He's like, go be a normal person with your sister.
我が盟友子、輪廻の小娘も宿した風術の片割れはと、そして今や陶器。
Princess Adelheid.
すまなかったな旅立ちの時のこと賠償なる我が命尽きる前に別れくらいは告げておくべき
That was a long time ago.
流れ星
And he's a shooting star. There's a no sign. And she's like, oh yeah, he must have been freed from the bonds of eternity.
His
real name is Silveria.
偉大なるけれどあなたほどに部のみ必ず
Compliments him anyways.
私にその顔を見せに来てくれるとその日まで私はここで待ちましょう
There's young Waldstein just showing off for Adelheid.
その彼方であろうとも
She's like, I'll wait here for you through hundreds or even thousands of years. Like, aw. Let me try a bit of on with this game. Not too much of it though. Close to the ending time.
Game over.
That's right, I gotta customize a few things. Results are pretty cool. Hitting effect purple's pretty good. Ooh. It's really good in green. That's pretty sweet. Stages as backgrounds, huh? Oh, I see. So many to choose from. Had one last time was like Galaxy Quack something. Let's go back for B. There we go. Galaxy Quack Breaker. That's what the their card. Their announced character. Good luck.
Select your character.
Ooh. There are some hecking killers here. Thor's hammer. That one's actually really cool. Jeez, that's so many killers. I'll go with Thor's hammer. Driver same area? Maybe be at highest? I'm not ready for the highest ranks to be fighting with. Match for the same player. You can actually forbid that. That's a good option to be having. Forbid repeats. Oh boy.
よかろう。我らが共通言語拳で
ファーストクローズディバイド
終わりか。
カウンター
よっ。
カウンターカウンター
Gotcha.
カウンターカウンターカウンター
The combos go too long, so they're gonna get that one at the end.
セカンドクローズディバイド
Yeah.
カウンター カウンター
Good stuff, but it's weird how they were able to grab through a light punch? Bonk.
あちしがここに来たわけ。
End of match. Okay, you don't play again? Okay, that's odd. What? Was it just gonna be easy points for you anyways? Background thing going on there.
真剣勝負は久しいな。
ディバイド
いい打ち込みだ。
カウンター
No, I missed the timing.
カウンターカウンター
詰めて。なかなかやる。爪がいっぱい。
カウンター
爪が詰める。
カウンターカウンター
寝てる場合じゃん。
It's too far away.
ウィナーワレンスタイン
不満。
セカンドクローズディバイドカウンターカウンター
No, offer them I go for a jump.
カウンターカウンター
目は覚めた。
ファイナルクローズディバイドカウンター
切り上げる。
カウンター
Alright.
カウンターカウンター
爪が
カウンター
なかなかやる。
カウンターカウンター
芸の芸だな。
ウィナー
People are way too practiced on their combos.
衰えたな。
I have to practice a lot farther ahead. Oh, sorry, I was waiting on me.
真剣勝負は久しいな。
Didn't go through.
やっこれやっくらあれ月輪くら話にならつめるやっ月輪当たれつめる当たれ
And the 360s don't work. Yeah, I'm ready then.
命だけは
I have to take the time to get good in this one. So it's kind of nice to actually be playing this game online. Roll back that code. Play it in fast delay. Okay, fair enough. Like, how is one supposed to... I guess I have to use the D button guarding a bit more. Get more out of that. Some way, somehow. Okay, fine. Why does he have a jumping, like, to low attack? Freeze attack character is so annoying. literally crouching block. Did not get that. Yeah, I did stand there. Just missed. Amazing how quickly other players can go like low attack, high attack, low attack. No, I totally blocked that one attack and then got hit anyways. I'm like, I'm more playable than I ever was in the past. Oh hey, dude guy. How the little star system things work. Man, how did that not connect? Didn't get the thing. Wow, okay. Man. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're gonna play for what? The anime games, you just have to like not quit until it clicks.
てる場合
カウンターカウンターカウンター
爪が甘い今
カウンター
まだだ寝てる場合じゃ攻める
カウンター
Move.
真空が
Got around finally. Well, actually, I think I got around last time, but
セカンドクローズリバイドカウンター
寝てる場合じゃない今詰めるはあカウンターキッズオフ今はじゃあカウンターゲット切り上げるはあ
it finds you just far away enough, huh?
なかなか
That just misses, huh?
爪が甘い
カウンター
止め諦めない
You know they wanted it. That's fine.
ファイナルクローズリバイド
Get you from there.
カウンター
詰める当たれまだ倒れる味方だまだだ
Man.
カウンター
寝てる場合爪が今
A bit early on my read, huh?
無人
カウンターブレイクダウン
One round. Getting there. Getting there. Uh-oh. Don't run away, though. Finish the set.
真剣勝負は久しいな
リバイドカウンター
よっ
Give me that.
カウンターカウンター
まだ倒れるわ
Gotcha.
諦めないまだだ攻める
カウンターカウンターカウンターカウンター
爪が甘いじゃあ
カウンター
I said, let's use my invulnerability to get through this.
セカンドクローズリバイド
Too much experimentation there.
カウンターカウンターカウンター
Kind of mess up my timings a bit.
目は覚めたか
Gotta be more
フ
careful.
ァイナルクローズリバイド
それじゃダメだ諦めない話にならないなかなかやる寝てる場合じゃない
カウンターカウンターカウンターカウンターカウンター
寝てる場合じゃない
Got it. I was like,
バレンスタイ
I
ン
was like, taking a big risk here. I thought this person would definitely see this coming, but all right. I won a set. Getting somewhere. we'll go ahead and just end there. Or you kind of went 15 minutes over time than I wanted to, but it was worth it. It was a lot of fun learning characters, getting some good gameplay on both games, and kind of just getting to show off some of the story of this game. I hope other people really like and get into Under Night, because it is a fantastic, underrated series. So with that, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Get some hydration. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some... See how much we get done on Berserker Boy. Maybe we'll get all of it in one day. Live the next, and might be some weekend streams. Don't know for certain yet, but hey, stay tuned, right? Take care, rest well, stay hydrated, and I thank you as always for tuning in. Hope to see you again real soon. Cool.